Я призрак в ночи необетованных врат. Предсказал свою судьбу, что больше нет пути назад. Моя бездна не скулит, в ней давно уж пролегли. Чем-то большим стать надежды.
Зажечь огни земли, разжечь их по сторонам. Пока наш огонь горит, не страшно идти туда, где мраморные облака, где в грудь проникает смех. И на вопрос, как дела, отвечу, что лучше всех.
Зажечь огни земли, зажечь их по городам. Ударит царство теней, я обернусь фениксом. Любуйся и за. И если уйду во тьму, что делать я знаю сам. Все знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам. Я знаю сам, все знаю сам, знаю сам, знаю сам. Чтобы наверх путь выломать, нужно себя создать. Крути шестеренки вырывать, с корнями, что тянет рыдать. Новою волной наполняю реки, соберу лучшее, что есть в человеке. Героем может стать каждый.
Зажечь огни земли, разжечь их по сторонам. Пока наш огонь горит, не страшно идти туда, где мраморные облака, где в грудь проникает смех. И на вопрос, как дела, отвечу, что лучше всех.
Зажечь огни земли, зажечь их по городам. Ударит царство теней, я обернусь фениксом. Любуйся и за ночь, пускай страсть по сиротам. И если уйду во тьму, что делать я знаю сам. Все знаю сам, знаю сам.
Так, здравствуйте, меня зовут Володя, это канал Новичок игры. Буду я продолжать Dragon's Dogma. Все-таки я не устоял, не удержался. Надо было другую игру запускать, например, Hogwarts Legacy. Ну, не удержался, хочу я туда и все. В эту Dragon's Dogma. Прямо звезд. Вот 3 раза передумывал. Что-то другое запустить. Нет, я все равно туда меня тянет, все. Азамат Давлетов. О, ну, просто Азамат, привет. Сейчас игра запускается. Ну, это обалденно, шикарно. В плане графики нормально, сегодня хорошенько так отработал. Так, мне вот этого чебурашку седовласую надо куда-то довести, я помню. По заданию. Прошлого раза. Где я нахожусь? Я нахожусь в деревне.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
По-моему, я продал, закупился. И у нас кто?
I'm not interested. Faring well, I trust.
Такой мини-персонаж. Не человек. Полузверь.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
A bit much for me. I best head home.
А,
Fancy a look at my wares?
вот, да, я покупал перед сохранением. Ничего нет. Дать. Вспоминаю уже, как пользоваться кнопками. А чё, шпарящий. Ресурсы. Так. Яндекс Алис, привет, как дела, как настроение? Давно не заходила.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Так, дальше по карте. Мне, короче, надо куда-то направо, вот так вот. Если здесь можно перебраться, здесь переберусь. Если нет, дальше вот так по карте обойду. Мне надо вот сюда попасть. Тут, в принципе, должен быть переход по карте. Если нет, придется в обход по этой идти. Я вижу, хоть и затемненное, но я вижу следы. Так дорожка идет. Заказчика довести надо. Спасибо за пожелание. Не знаю. Я старался свести их с ума, правда, не понял, в хорошую или в плохую сторону.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Короче, этот чубрик с нами будет ходить до тех
Perhaps
пор.
we will understand more in time.
Так. А я сам какого уровня? 19. 19. Мне их менять надо. Хорошие пешки были.
I have a knack for gathering items
Так,
and am
мне есть
ever on the
чего?
hunt. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Хороший мужичок был. Но он уже 17 уровня. Маги мне не нужны вообще. О, блядь. Дуда. Худощавая. Я про вот эту. Билдам. Так, его возьму.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. Let us work together to honor the...
Так, Джаз, тебе на что? На кого поменять не найдется? Нет, нашелся. Так, ну Джаз надо это. Ударь. Кто-нибудь.
I've nothing to share at present. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Джаз отправили.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Классный
you
ник
have
у
what to
него,
ask.
Джаз. Так. А я заметил, у меня меньше стало подписчиков на канале.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Куда он бежит?
Here, if you please.
В другую сторону.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Я тут был.
Where are the skeletons?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Ничего не
No
выпало.
doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Так, это мое. Мои пешки главные. Там наемный. Так, мне надо как-то отсюда вниз спуститься. Безопасно. Вот так.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. tank. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Я Смит не выпал.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Ray cast it anew.
Вот он. Не то. Ладно, летает.
Would that such tranquility?
It's as you say. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master next time.
Truly? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
А, ну мне здесь не пройти. Так, теперь почитаем чат. Ох уж это гипер. Нет, чтобы что-то хорошее сделать. Все. Вау! Не упал. Я бы не упал. Я летать умею. Пусть и недолго. А это что там такое?
Choppers, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah, now here's a
О,
surprise.
жетоны скатили.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Жетончик нашел.
I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Не обязательно, чтобы дома никого не было. Просто надо как-то договориться с семьей, чтобы они это не шумели во время эфира. Почему мне показалось, я там летал? Вон летает. Ой, бля. Я его не вижу. А, это бабуин. Да лишь бы заказчик не пострадал. И пешка тоже сразу за мной. Так. А, ну я это таскаю.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Так, где они летают? Вон. Вон. Мне призраки нужны. Эти.
I shan't let them harm you. Phantoms make terrible.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Второй готов. Потому что только с них падают миасмиты.
Not good enough.
Понятно, так. Мне зараза дает только ночью.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you where I find good
О, грифон. На самом деле я еще не готов с ними сражаться в полной мере. Где ящерица? А вот.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Но здесь я не могу пройти, поэтому тут дальше. До моста. Рискну.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard. You just our luck to meet an ambush here.
I quite agree. You have my protection.
Вы поняли, что произошло?
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
А вот тела теперь нету, да? Ресурс с него не соберешь.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
А, мне еще немного, и я новый уровень. Это хорошо. Автомат. А, совет хранителей. Это интересно. А это ж... А я, знаете, пока просто собираю мысли некоторые на листе, потом я из этих мыслей сделаю полноценную историю. Скажу только название. Закон волшебников. Это полностью перевернутое понимание волшебников в целом. Понятно, Азамат. Для тех, кто не знает, вот моя основная пешка, Екатерина. Ее опыт растет вместе с моим. То есть, когда я получаю уровень, через некоторое мгновение получает и она. Однако, пешки, которые не являются моими, которые я через специальный портал призываю, они... А у меня что, свет включен? Включите. У них опыт не растет. То есть, если я их взял 19 уровня, то когда я 50 возьму, они также останутся 19 уровня. Мне их время от времени надо менять. Как минимум раз в 2-3 уровня. недосягаем. Решает за это.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not good enough!
Я опять получил это новый уровень. Через несколько боев, может чуть за день,
We
через
mustn't
2
allow
боя,
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it
основная
comes.
пешка получит тоже новый уровень. Че, грифон к нам летит? О, одноглазый. Нам вообще надо к одноглазому.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
А надо довести человека до пункта назначения.
Come on, don't drag this.
To keep my wits about.
Вот, сразу. Один бой, и она получила. Это я так, для ознакомления тех,
Could you
кто
come over here?
впервые сталкивается с подобной механикой, с подобной вообще. А, а гипер из головы вытаскивает. Я тоже из головы вытаскиваю. Но я просто записываю, пока просто записываю идеи. Основная философия закон волшебников гласит, явился самый первый волшебник. Раньше он был могущественным духом, потом принял облик человека. В общем, волшебник. По изначальному он бессмертен. Но это пока только начало пути, он еще узнает о своем бессмертии и так далее. Так вот, один из законов волшебников гласит, что волшебник подчиняется только главе ордена волшебников, это раз, или совету волшебников. Если волшебник оступился, что-то не так сделал, или у волшебников есть какие-то спорные вопросы, они идут в совет волшебников. этот совет, конечно, решает все вопросы. Но если по какой-то причине совет волшебников, в решение совета волшебников вмешается глава волшебников, то все, что они приняли, отменяется, потому что решил глава ордена. Естественно, в таком случае все, ну, как говорится, человеческие законы, они им не подчиняются. Это если вкратце. Там очень сложная система законов. Еще один из законов гласит, что волшебник волшебнику не может мешать. То есть, если им надо, к примеру, просто один волшебник защищает какую-то страну, а другого волшебнику надо ее уничтожить, естественно, они друг другу не могут напрямую мешать, они идут в совет волшебников. Совет волшебников рассматривает все за и против, и если они решат уничтожить, то есть позволить уничтожить королевство, страну, народ, который должен уничтожить один из двух волшебников, то второй волшебник, который защищал эту страну, должен отойти и не мешать. Также и наоборот, если они решат, чтобы данное королевство каким-то образом уцелело, то волшебник, который нападает, должен уйти в сторону и оставить вопрос уже простым людям. Ну а там, естественно, если волшебник защищает то королевство, он будет защищать его от простых смертных. Те, в свою очередь, ничего не смогут ему противопоставить, и автоматически война выиграна в пользу защиты. То есть волшебник волшебнику не мешает. Если вдруг встает вопрос о разделении, что-то там, спорный вопрос, они решают именно через совет волшебников. Короли, президенты, ну, смотря в какое время данный волшебник живет, и законы, которые приняты теми или иными странами, они им не подчиняются. То есть, если кого-то из волшебников хотят казнить, волшебник этого не позволит. Он просто разнесет в пух и прах все, что ему помешает. Ну, это я так, вкратце несколько мыслей озвучу. Естественно, это все надо в прямую цепочку составить, чтобы это было логично, чтобы это было своевременно и, ну, много чего. Нормально. Я тоже это повзаимствовал у Толкина, то есть из «Властелина колец». У меня будет изначально 5 волшебников, которые прибыли в мир, который я еще пока не создал. То есть я записываю, конечно, мысли туда-сюда, это черновик, потом создам мир и уже буду вписывать все мысли по порядку. Это да. Тоже будут изначально 5 волшебников. Естественно, они между собой равноправны, но будет самый главенствующий среди них. И вот слово этого волшебника, в принципе, как и сама история, будет именно про него. То есть в некоторых моментах надо будет вмешиваться в человеческие дела или так далее. Но орден волшебников потом разрастется. Почему я сказал, что людские законы не властвуют над волшебниками моего мира? Это потому, что один из законов, опять же, гласит, что однажды названный волшебником будет волшебником до гроба. Или пока совет волшебников не разжаловит. То есть волшебник там оступился, нарушил один из законов, у него забирают его магическую силу, он становится обычным человеком. В таком случае он перестает быть волшебником. Но чтобы стать волшебником, надо отказаться от титулов, от званий, от власти. Волшебникам запрещено унаследовать власть, титулы, ну там герцоги, короли, принцы и так далее. Короче, они всего этого лишаются. Но не запрещено иметь богатство. То есть, если у них какая-то собственность остается, они могут в ней жить спокойно, тратить деньги, зарабатывать деньги, но при этом они не имеют права никак иначе зваться, как волшебники. То есть один раз тебя признали волшебником, все, тебя официально посвятили в то, что ты волшебник, и до конца своего бытия ты должен, вернее, ты обязан представляться никак иначе, как волшебник. Именно это правило чаще всего бывает решающим в том, чтобы лишить волшебника его магической силы. То есть кто-то поддастся власти, совет волшебников собирается, выносит вердикт, и его лишают силы. Естественно, этим занимаются старшие волшебники, то есть те 5 первых прибывших. О, как я завернул. Азамат, а мне уже 39 будет в августе. Бывает. Хоть где-то они устают. А я же в снаряжение зашел. А, у него все это тяжелее. Ну ладно. Немножко полялякали. Можно теперь и поиграть.
Hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
You have my protection.
Not reinforcements? Would that we had such resources?
Да, вот по этой дороге вот так она. Пешком, правда. Нет, тебя должны официально провозгласить. Тем более, чтобы стать волшебником, ты должен 50 лет учиться у действующего волшебника. А волшебник, который обучает, ему должно быть не менее 150 лет.
An ox cart ought to make our
То
journey
есть через
easier.
100 лет, как
One hopes these
ты
carts offer
выпустишься,
comfort commensurate.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
Надо.
remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
А, я... М.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon
А, у
indeed.
тебя как у моего
Just as
мастера
you
день
say.
рождения. Вот тоже 30 января. С хвоста нет ничего, с трупа нет. Камера.
Let my magic fuel your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Грифон. Так. Я туда наверх залезу.
Master, call harpies. Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Focus your strength, Arisen.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Классная работа, ребят. Понял.
The obscure magics of the Wake Stone can restore life to the departed.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. refine our strength. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ben and Harvey! Avoid their running at all costs!
Hyde's attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
Ай, больно.
Focus. A moment of decision will spill out. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Arisen! Are you alright? Thank you.
Remember, knowing your limits.
Ага.
Find a view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
Отпусти меня. Ой. Бабуин кусок. Лех, привет, как дела, как настроение?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Зараз он все-таки допрыгнул до туда.
An ogre is upon us!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You will not live to regret this.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Window. This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
It is without. I've got hold of the enemy. Much obliged.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in on it. It will make overpowering our foes more simpler.
Go, go.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. Painful reminder that fortune will not always. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you. Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene? You have my support.
издеваются. Даже куда надо бежать? Капец. Или это здесь? А, вот.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Наверное, сюда. А там что-то наверху. Йоу. Прокол. Не достану. Тить колотить. Пошли. Шансов 0. Как там Гимли сказал? Здесь мне сильно не прийти. Да, ты еще летишь. Юху!
There, Master! Train!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try and
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. The fire must be put out to give our comrade birth.
give me a rest. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Knowing when to beat a beast in the tree is not cowardice. Prudence.
There is a chance we might prevail. Try our hand. Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Приперся. Я вспомнил, надо подбегать под дракона, у него там это слабое место, и бить по нему. Развернись ты. Драконом начинай.
Are the rest of you very all right? We fight for our lives. Careful now. This smoke can make allies of us forward. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Very well, if I must.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there.
I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Да ну нафиг. Стану посильнее, приду. Мне человек отвезти домой надо.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Skeletons, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oh.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been trenched. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Он меня вытал.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Feast your eyes on this. Seems we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
It seems we have enraged our foe. I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
It's easily done.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell our doom.
So it goes. of a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
What good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
That's no doubt.
A flawless execution.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is no great shock to me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Over here!
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Не понял я прикола. А. Ох. Напиши, конечно. Может, когда-нибудь да пригодится. Так, у меня что там? А с весом пока все нормально. Что? Да куда подниматься?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert.
А,
and naught shall
вот
catch
чем
us by
мне это.
surprise.
Подожди, у меня же этот... Это еда. Не понял. Квест какой-то, что ли, надо принять? А, там же это... Пойду дальше. Точно вижу, что виноград выпал подобрать. Ой. Ой, куда падаешь? Опа.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Skeletons! There! Arisen! Are you alright? Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
По этим тварям не получится подстрелить. Короче, я где-то свернул не туда. А, я вот здесь аж. А вот здесь надо налево пойти. Надо вернуться теперь. Что делаешь?
I shan't let them harm you.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Wait a moment.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend— Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Тамак. Ой, разгружу-ка я себя. Так. Ну, насчет этого я не знаю. Я к людям-стримерам захожу. После стрима. В основном. Поэтому я статистику не смотрю. Мне она... Мне вообще, в принципе, не надо. Вот Мия Смит. Я передам свои основной пешки. И остальные можно.
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Все. Дракона больше нет. А дракон победил этого и уснул. И спит. К счастью, я тут зачистился. В основном.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Wasn't an easy journey. Here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing. Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me? I cannot fulfill my duty without it.
У меня есть. Это я спиздил. Сейчас. Что мне сделать? Повернись ко мне. Ты чё? Мне сделать? Нашел я гримуар. Разговаривать со мной не хочет. Попробую перезагрузить. Может, опять возле этой ящерицы проснусь. До того, как этот гримуар.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Никак не взаимодействуют. Ты будешь со мной разговаривать, чурча?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Нет, у меня один. Пизду. Знаете, я столько тут все равно фигней страдал. А, я с этим хреном тут не был. Ну ладно. Так, что там? Зачистить поселение.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Я где-то нашел способ, с которым ходил. И его нашел.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Пойдем. Что там? От чудовищ зачистил. Да. А, я где-то по полю здесь лазил и подцепил этого. Навряд ли второй
I've
раз.
just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
My bedquarters. And as sharp as this.
This is
Так, вернулся к стокам, когда мне 17 уровня.
generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Well fought, Arisen. We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really makes my spirits. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Да фиг не страдаю.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
А, мне по вот этой дороге. Идем назад.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Arisen! Are you all right? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Какой кристалл? Ну, медь, серебро, золото можно. Это из голема.
Much obliged, sir.
Деньги еще
Our packs
найти
are
можно.
heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare. For after all, we can't afford to cut corners.
И здесь через мост.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Капитан Кокмен, привет, что делал, как настроение?
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Come to think of it, our
Это
ranks have gone
деревня?
unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one. just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactic.
Нет,
Look
такие
there.
слишком рано.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I will protect you. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if this is to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Я понял, где я взял новый посох.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Надеюсь, ни одного дома не пропустим. Но все же пробегусь еще. Ау. Погоди, чего? Показалось.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Як можна отец? Ну, видишь, фигней страдает.
I shan't let them harm you.
Накосячил-то. А игра взяла и записала мой косяк как постоянный. И теперь переигрывать приходится. О.
We've got goblins. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There is.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. I
Надо
can foresee
искать
no
мост.
reason not to go see it up
И
close.
скалы. Красиво-то.
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Только что потеряли пешку.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Skeletons, there! Down the flame, the fort is too late. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Won't right there. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? As a matter of fact, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? None are more suited for battling close quarters.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Our task is complete. Well said.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a... And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! By your will. You have my protection. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating.
Сюда меня не пускают. Ладно, сделаем вот так. Сначала сюда.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Always a fresh breeze around here.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the village...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when they're...
Jonas! This is the good
Я
news.
все
That's right,
читал,
you did it once,
было,
My apologies, yet he speaks to pray. Come.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure that they are safe. Careful now. I shan't let them come. Well done.
Get what's coming to you.
The Arisen has been stolen. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time splitting the stealth fluid now. Our victory is not assured here.
The sword. That's twice you've come to. You're more than a friend to Harv Village. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is.
Jonas!
What? This blasted. How many times have there can be no doubt?
Forgive me.
Trust.
Jonas!
Ah, you would say that, but I see him.
Jonas, please!
There.
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this. I do hope you shall visit us.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioron will be alright. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not do... I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Please dispense with the formality.
Я больше 2 часов.
Well met, son. How fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Подожди, а у тебя же ко мне перемещение, по-моему.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Ага, вот она.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase.
Да.
Much obliged, sir.
А манта? Где?
Oh dear.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
И пошли.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen, should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, It seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hand. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. Very well. If that is... However, do not forget that it...
Follow me.
Back's acting up today.
Нет, сначала домой. Оп, здесь. А этого недугов. Это засчитать недугов нет.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them. You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get... Underway?
Торговцы.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
О, как это чудо-юдо с вашей...
Just our luck.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I sense eyes upon us.
Good, we're here.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, Wood. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So, and how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is... Oft did I long for a taste. My mother has always procured the things I coveted for me, so to... Which reminds me, I fear
это первое с ним разговор, и это уже было.
My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
Вернул 200 золотых.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... price, just remember.
Черный кристалл где доставать?
Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
If I were you,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Chance.
Так, подожди. То же самое, что и саламандра, да? Что-то пригодилось.
Always a pleasure.
Так, у меня что? Максимальный запас здоровья. А, у меня только запас здоровья. Давай, попробуй.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Стой, застрял. Колечко.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This looks...
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Yeah.
Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We shall see. how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay. Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her job. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have my apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Now there's a worthy prize. If
Come take a look.
Надо лучником
You'll be
стать,
glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Где я посох нашел? Я его знаю. Я ж не помню.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh?
Рекламное пробуждение.
Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
And who the Oscar? Why, the Beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? What? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
Как задание называется? Задание нищих.
And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero, ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Я сейчас, короче, посмотрел, как выполнить данный квест. Еще полдня стоит. Так, звездные цепи. Это вот это вот. Надеюсь.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back any time.
This looks as good a place as
today. I'm in no hurry to leave.
wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Now, where was I bound again?
Hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I don't know what to do. What did I do to deserve this? What should I do?
Возможно.
It's been a hard day.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
To each their own. The world's better.
I find such solace in thinking how I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me. But perhaps I'll benefit from all this sunshine.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Time to be
Don't
heading
feel
home.
safe here.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Now to last.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it. Got to think about what's in sense.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
The morrow will be no different.
Tis so dull when there's
Wish
nothing
I'd been
doing.
born a nobleman, son. Life's been pretty kind to me.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
The morrow will be
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I shall take this.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Sets my
my
thoughts
joints have been aching something fierce of late.
What should I do?
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
How are we to fight with such worn out?
Ждем.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Туда никто не выходил. Ка.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Where was I bound again?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm in no hurry today.
Thought of it before ever happens here, anyhow.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
If I could.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Почти.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to... Larger monsters are always a threat. But that said, that sounds positively fearsome if you...
Воспользуемся случаем пошароебиться. Нет, тут был вариант и ему.
You need a permit to enter.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
А вот.
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Задание завершено.
Fascinating. To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
Truly?
Oh, someone talked about this.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Do you take me for a fool?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batar. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome.
Пошли отдыхать
Now we shan't lose our way.
до утра. Прости, что зашел без предупреждения, как хотел тебя увидеть, что даже не задумался об этом. И сюрприз тебе не оказалось дома. Зато я не забыл подарки, оставлю его здесь. Надеюсь, вскоре мы снова увидимся, и ты расскажешь мне больше истории о мире и жизни своих впечатлениях, Свен.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you've slept well.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
Gather round, gather round. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so don't I want to live a life I can proudly call my own and to achieve it with all that my heart desires? I tire of enduring my mother's coddling and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we... Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
Заданий нет, наконец. Это продать.
Should my tale entertain you?
This really is. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. What's a make of this?
Мне понравился подарок.
Got something for me?
Can't think of any reason we need to be speaking.
Got something for me? Need someone to talk to? What now?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Так, ну раз нету заданий, пойдем искать задание. Пойду пройдусь по этой дороге.
Baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ну, грифон.
You'll want to avoid its aerial charge. The key is not to let the beast out of your sight even for a moment.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Was most effective.
Strike hard enough, you might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Whoa.
Мне палец устал. Че, вернемся? Вырезку продать.
I'm ready for patrol. I should be on top. Doesn't feel like I'm used to.
Wait to see what the day holds.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Always sets me to
Ну и заходи.
I sleep on my road, they have to.
Не хочет по крышам бегать. Голубей гонять.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Что на продажу отдать?
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just Remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Короче, далеко не ушел с этого города. Понял.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
Я поднакоплю. Пока поднакоплю.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Здесь буду все. Добавить бежать. По главной пока пройду.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
You'll not live to regret this.
Так, момент почти не...
I shall finish this for the arisen. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Еще что-то. Что это такое? Ой, бля.
What's happened?
Мясо на шашлык резать потом. Чако. Ночью перед сном.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
А, у нас минус одна пешка. А пешки делаются.
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Нет, 4.
We've a journey to prepare for.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Далеко было, да? Да все равно.
Much obliged, sir.
There, Master! Harpies!
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Right you are.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Да не, мне сейчас туда не надо.
tune.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Да лучше посох запихать.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
О, рубаки добыли.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Где еще призраки летают?
Saurians!
Let my magic storm to an elemental being. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after the travel.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
You have my protection.
Как-то обойти этот завал нельзя? Может, можно? Меня, кстати, призраки в основном интересуют.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Splendid. These fiends Paladins are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Вот, победил это хоть.
This one's shaking. How do you like that?
It's oh.
My feet always take me here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You should be.
I shan't let them harm you.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Это светильница.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Мантик. Не попался.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Нам, колдунам, проще всего против слизи. Я ведь слизь не выпал. Ну, магом, чародеем тоже неплохо. А чё у вас так много? Валим отсюда. Ребята, валим отсюда.
Well now, I'm not sure.
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection.
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
Nicely done.
Дракон вернулся к себе. Или улетел навсегда.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Наверх есть, да?
Saurians there!
Хоть к нему.
Was most effective.
Нафиг мне сколки пробуждения дайте после кто-нибудь. Сейчас пешка вылезет.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
А, как только задание пешки выполняется, она уходит, да? У нас маг. Что? Спасибо. А, нет.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Так, что у меня тут нарисовалось? И тут что-то есть. Я прошел мимо, да? Что тут интересно?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Опа, а сюда-то я не зашел.
I shan't allow any further harm. I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Платок бродяги. А, по весу легче. Функционал тот же. Только это не улучшается. А, так тоже можно? Короче, ничего не дают. Весит просто столько же. Весит просто легче и все. Двадцать первый уровень. Пора пешки.
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Подожди. Вас. Так.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act. All told, I'm rather...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
А можно тех, которые без заданий?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Я так понимаю, закончить задание и смоется куда-нибудь.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
О, Дрейк.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose.
С циклопами мы почаще встречаемся. Того.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose.
Нет, вопрос даже не в награде. Просто если такие... О, какой посох. Таких тварей практически нету, то... Ладно, давай тебя возьму.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Mark. Ah, good.
О! Туда спуститься. Опа. Теперь подняться. Я тут и смотрел.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Какое-то задание есть? Это тот самый дракон.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ауч.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
О,
Have a
другой.
gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
А сначала продать. Я люблю начинать сделки с продажи. Это со мной остается.
Hope to see you again ere long. I've got wares of every ilk.
Смотрим, что можно купить. Ага. Камень перемещен. Нет, тебя ассортимент надо расширить.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
You have my support.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
Вау. Нихуя себе! Чё про девочку какая-то?
You must regain your footing.
I grant you roaring flame.
А где-то пещера, что ли? Вот поймешь.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Там вижу пещеру.
A tad too high, methinks.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser. Shall we proceed into the depths? The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Ты, ёб твою мать, еще одна вещь. Пошли.
Battle is best avoided here. Out of the cave at last. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Assailants, Master! Arisen, are you all right?
Да вы задолбали. Меня-то агрится. Идите нафиг.
Then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way.
получил. Еще. 5 колдую тут. Быстрее. Чего вас так много, поддарас? Я где вообще? Я заблудился. Так, вернуться. А, вот здесь вниз. Ага, а как я переберусь? А, вот. Хорошо. Другой вопрос, как я отсюда уйду. Я не вижу. Да ну нафиг. Да вот и жил.
Let me get that.
О, они шли, Давид.
for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Какое туши, только опыт. Явно были какие-то ядовитые существа. Было. В смысле опыт-то? Обалдеть. С этих трупов ничего, блять, еще сундуки вместо вещи опыт. Угу. Хрена я сюда тогда перся. Так, это был проход наверх.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Да, что она по нас... А, ну только это руду забрала. Да ну нахрен. Полем? Я, конечно, не супермен. Но как я не могу попробовать? Хоть жахнуть. Хоть один разок дожахнуть.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to... Shall we discuss tactics now?
Потом.
You are in need
Я
of
все равно
healing. Allow
других,
me. Wait a moment.
других пешек все равно нет. Заряди еще разок.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
В другую сторону. Я не пройду.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Ours is a party of women.
Другое.
By and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Let my magics grant you an elemental reach.
Got me!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
thrones. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and get to seize victory. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our fate.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by mine.
This seems an easy spot for a counter. Thank you, Master. I only hope I am not. You have my protection. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Дайте пост. Опять ко мне. Опять осколок попался. Так, здесь ладно, расхлебали. Теперь вон туда надо пройти. Надо назад спуститься. Что ты все время прыгаешь? Куда не идешь, туда и прыгаешь.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Let me get that.
Точно лес. Я думал, куда-то прицелился. Дальше. Куда?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Опять пришел к этому месту. Призраков. О, Минотавр.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ой, ой. Я почти не могу. Ко мне запрыгнул. Иди с ними разговаривай.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Мы откуда пришли? Кабанчик. Я упал отсюда. Ага.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Туда.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Теперь назад по дороге. Допрыгать. Зевал.
I've just had a thought. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Безымянная деревня. Загадочное поселение. У тебя посох есть? Без посоха нету?
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Так я и не человек, я получеловек.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure. You'd best go elsewhere, friend.
Ты торговец или кто? Вот она. Гуманек. Не рушится. А, вот. Торгашей в деревне есть, самое главное. Надо бить. Больше не. Так, вижу, я вижу.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Что в этом доме? Пеленая рыба. Пилюли.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Сложенное письмо. Конечно, мне тяжело. Мне до хрена чего. Только Тони. Не, у меня. Нет, у меня такого нет. Что у нас? Здесь побывал. Здесь у нас гостиница.
This is the inn. We've of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Так. О. Нет. Так, подожди. Вот так вот. О! остальное на продажу.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I... Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
А для мага ничего не продаешь? Капец. Для нас тут.
Always a pleasure.
Давай до утра.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Так, ну что, я только выше не поднимался. Опа-на. У нее что? Прямой доступ куда-то есть?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain... Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? What? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the... Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my out. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do...
Нафиг, а?
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
А, там все завалено.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Whatever could you want from me?
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares?
Здесь все. Ладно, вернусь-ка я.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Appreciate the coin or two to soothe my throat.
Смит. Поднимись ты. Ты спускаешься. Что-то продать хотел.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Может быть. Я не проверял. Вот так вот заставка зажигается, когда я вообще в игру захожу. Так, ну а на сегодня хватит. Мне еще мясо разделывать. Ставьте лайк, подписывайтесь на канал, пишите комментарии, а также ставьте колокольчик, чтобы знать, когда серия выходит. Спасибо за просмотр, всем до свидания.